Welcome to Applebee's Got Burgers, where $1 gets you 5 boneless wings with any handcrafted burger. Who's the winner? When you can get 5 boneless wings for just $1, everyone wins. Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Limited time. Price and participation may vary. Limit 1 per order. Restrictions apply.
Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream here over our severe weather coverage. Welcome in everyone, hopefully you guys are having an amazing day. Today we have a pretty big risk of tornadoes here today. As you can see by this red region, this basically means a moderate risk. This area needs to be on alert for severe weather today. There's already a tornado watch in effect by the yellow shades here. Those are the counties in the tornado watch, and we already have some tornado warnings ongoing. Looks like this is going to be a busy day, and we still are heading into the event right now here, as we have 2 tornado warnings right now. So let's check these out. There's one here just southeast of Dallas here. We have a tornado warning. This goes for Oak Grove, Calman, Post Oak Bend City, Oak Ridge here, Grace, Perry, just north of Kemp here. We do have a tornado warning. This is radar indicated here. Our rotation, there is a little bit of rotation in there, so we'll have to watch for maybe a tornado being possible here. Check our correlation coefficient. Doesn't look like anything too big, but something we'll have to watch over the next little bit here. For sure, our rotation tracker does kind of pick that up also here. Something we'll watch closely. It doesn't look that significant to me, but we still have to watch this, as it's going to be heading into a very favorable environment if it's not already in a favorable environment here. We also have another tornado warning here near Honey Grove here, near, I think that's Toco there, Paris there. We do have a tornado warning in effect here. Looks like we do have a little bit of rotation here that we're going to have to watch closely. Let's check our rotation tracker. Looks like we may have a little bit of rotation there. Check our correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing anything too significant. I think this is just from the radar because it's a little farther out. So I don't think we have anything anything to worry about. So, but we'll have to watch them closely. There is a tornado warning, so if you're in a tornado warning, take cover here. We will have to watch it, as there is a chance of tornadoes today. A pretty big risk of tornadoes being possible today. So while we're on that topic, let's move it real quick to our severe weather outlook for today. So I'll get that pulled up for you guys here. So let's check that out real quick here, as I get that pulled up here. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, here it is. Here's our outlook for today. It's on pivotal weather we're looking at here. We see we do have a marginal risk severe weather. This is 1 out of 5 on our scale in this dark green color. This basically means some isolated storms are possible. This goes all the way up to Kansas City, I think even all the way up to Chicago here. And then we have it going all the way down here to Texas and Louisiana, so something we'll have to watch closely. We also have this yellow region, which is our slight risk severe weather here, which includes, it looks like, Oklahoma City, Tulsa here, it looks like here, Springfield, Missouri here, I believe Houston, Texas, I think that is, down there. So we have quite a few cities in the slight risk severe weather, basically meaning scattered severe weather is possible here. Mainly short-lived, but still a chance of severe weather. We also have this orange shade, which is our enhanced risk severe weather, which you have a little better of a chance of severe weather here. This is the area we're going to have to watch for tornadoes potentially today. This includes areas of Dallas, Little Rock here, So you will have to watch this, as this basically means numerous severe storms are possible, and a few could be intense today. This is 3 out of 5 on our severe weather scale. Then we have this red region. This is the area that we're most concerned about today, that we're going to have to watch very closely here. This is for northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas, and northwest Louisiana. We'll have to watch for potentially a few intense tornadoes being possible today, potentially destructive winds, potentially, because we have a 45% chance of damaging winds, and maybe a little bit of large hail. The large hail threat is pretty low today, around 15% risk, still a hail risk, but not too big of a risk for today. But this is our biggest area. This basically means potentially widespread storms being possible, and intense storms pretty likely here in this area. So we are going to have to watch for potentially some severe storms being possible in this area. We're going to have to watch very closely, especially that tornado threat. Let's look at that. Let's look at our tornado threat for today. It's a pretty big risk here for today. We have a 2% risk of tornadoes in the dark green. Basically means a few isolated tornadoes could be possible here. Then we have here in the brown, basically a 5% risk of tornadoes here, where you can see some scattered tornadoes being possible. Then we have this yellow shade where potentially numerous tornadoes could be possible. We'll have to watch for quite a few tornadoes being possible in this region today. And then we have this red region, which basically means we have quite a likely chance of seeing tornadoes today. We're going to have to watch it very closely. 15% risks are not issued very often. So just think about that. 15% risks are not issued very often. So if you're in this area, you do want to have a weather radio or something to get weather alerts, because there's a pretty decent chance of tornadoes in this region today, and we're going to have to watch it very closely. And we don't just have 15% risk here, we also have this significant risk, meaning a few significant tornadoes could be possible in this region here that's hatched here. You see those little lines there. Basically, if you're in this region, you could potentially see significant tornadoes today. So, if you're in that region, you want to prepare for potentially tornadoes, a few being intense here. So, make sure to watch this for sure. Have a way to get alerts. Just stay safe for sure, and have a way to get to your basement if a tornado warning is issued. Have a plan ready just in case here. This is something we're going to have to watch very, very closely. Hello, Weather Watcher. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day here. See, you're streaming too, by the way, so hopefully you're having a good stream there. There's already a few tornado warnings in effect. Crazy already. Okay, let's look at our hail threat, which I told you is not as big of a threat today, but still a threat to look at here. We do have that 5% risk, meaning a few isolated large hail being possible here in this region. Then we also have a 15% risk of large hail. We can see a little bit of large hail being possible here. Also, I do want to let you guys know that you may hear some stuff in the background. My area is actually getting some storms today, which is kind of surprising. So you may hear some thunder at times, some rain. Hopefully it's kind of hard to hear, but you may hear it. I just want to let you guys know. But as I was saying, there is a pretty good chance of large hail in this region. This yellow region needs to be on alert for maybe a little bit of large hail, but it's not too big of a threat. Our wind, on the other hand, is a pretty big threat here for today. As you can see, in this dark green region is our 5% risk of potentially damaging winds today, where gusty winds could be possible. This yellow shade is where we have a better chance of damaging winds. Here we'll have to watch for potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible. Then we head into this red shade where we have quite a bigger chance of damaging winds, maybe up to 70 miles per hour being possible in those areas. And then we have this purple region or pink region, whatever you want to call it, on here. And this is our 45% chance area. We don't usually see this very often either here. And we have pretty good chance of seeing damaging winds in this region. We also have that significant risk, basically meaning 75-mile-per-hour winds or more is possible. So we'll have to watch for maybe 75-mile-per-hour winds, or maybe even more, maybe even up to 80-mile-per-hour winds could be possible with these storms. This is going to be more whenever it turns into a line of storms. Right now it's a supercells right now, where we're going to have to worry about that tornado threat. But by later tonight, it's expected to become more of a line here. But still some tornadoes could be embedded in the line of storms here. And also there's going to be a damaging wind threat that we're going to watch very closely, and that is why we have this 15% significant or 45% significant here in this area. So we're going to have to watch it very, very closely here for today. Oh god, that was a loud thunder. Saw out my window. I was like, this is going to be loud. But that is our threat today. Tomorrow we don't have as big of a risk. There is a marginal risk severe weather for tomorrow. Let's show that real quick here. We're going to show the national view of that here and show you guys tomorrow's risk severe weather here. It's definitely not as big as today. Usually we don't see a moderate risk that often here, and today we do have a marginal risk. Here is our risk for tomorrow. We do have a marginal risk here in around the Ohio Valley here. Then we also have another marginal risk down here near Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Here we do have a marginal risk of severe weather, meaning some isolated storms could be possible. So in these areas you will have to watch for potentially some severe weather being possible here. So definitely going to have to watch that closely in those areas, but it's not a very big risk here. This is the lowest threat you can get. Hello Ray Mavens, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having an amazing day there. Sorry I didn't say your comment here for a little bit. But something that's also crazy is there's a little bit of snow going on here in northeast Texas here. I know you guys can't see on my radar view on the side, but there is some snow going on there, so I do want to mention that. Just northeast of Amarillo, so quite interesting there as we're seeing the severe weather and we have snow. Oh gosh, that thunder, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but wow. Okay, the 2% risk, there's no risk of tornadoes tomorrow, so that's some good news here. We don't have to worry about any tornadoes tomorrow. So, but we could have some gusty winds and maybe a little bit of large hail tomorrow, if there's even a hail threat here. Yeah, there's not even a hail threat, so mainly gusty wind threat tomorrow here. For areas of the Ohio Valley here, and down here in Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. Even though there isn't a hail or tornado risk, still that doesn't mean there's no risk of that. It just means it's a very low threat, lower than even a 5% risk, meaning that probably won't be a tornado or that much a large hail tomorrow, but there probably still will be a hail report or something tomorrow, and we'll have to watch for that tornado threat, but it's not really anything really. So we shouldn't have to worry about too much here tomorrow. Okay, then as we head to day 3, we don't have a risk of severe weather, so that's some good news. Just general thunderstorm risk over areas of Texas through Tennessee, and areas of Georgia all the way up to Virginia, and hopefully it stays like that for a while so we don't have to worry about any more severe weather. So yeah, that's what's going on here in the future. So let's move back to the radar, see if anything has changed at all over the last little bit. Let's change it right back over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, here is our tornado warnings. Let's check them out here, see if they changed at all here. So this storm, it looks like doesn't look like as big a rotation as there was a little bit ago, but we'll watch it closely here in this area. There could be a little bit of rotation, but I'm not seeing too much, nothing concerning in my opinion. But here are our correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing anything too significant either, but we'll watch it closely here, especially if they add a new tornado warning on that. We also have this tornado warning up here near Petty, Honey Grove, Brookston, Taco, Paris here, Sumner, I think that is. Here in a tornado warning, this one's also radar indicated here. Our base velocity, it looks like we have a little more rotation on this storm than the other storm, so we'll have to watch it closely. Our correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing anything too concerning there. Okay, it looks like they did update the warning here a minute ago, it looks like, so, but nothing too much has changed with that. Then we're looking at here at Dallas here. We're not seeing too much going on. Maybe a little bit of hail going on. Let's check out our hail. Yeah, potentially up to an inch of hail going on. Let's see what the most is here. 1.72 of an inch of hail. That's up to around close to probably about golf ball size hail here. So you want to watch that there in Dallas here, because there could be a little bit of large hail up to golf ball size here. Dallas, just watch that closely, as you may see some of that toward you. Right now, I'm not seeing any rotation, so that's some good news. But if you're in Dallas, you should still watch this just in case here. Let me check the warning to make sure. 6 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail is the warning information it says, so still something to watch. Let's see. Janet says we have a wind advisory until in Cincinnati, Ohio, from 8 a.m. till 9 p.m. Saturday night. Well, stay safe there. Hopefully, ain't too bad. Hopefully, the winds aren't too bad there, but stay safe there, Janet. Rain Maven says, does this remind you of last year? Let me know. It could be slimmer, but slightly different. Last year, well, we can't say for sure if this reminds me of last year, because don't know for sure if it does. But Smarter at Risk, though, kind of does. From last year, the May 10th kind of Risk, but I'm not saying it's going to be anything like that. I'm just saying it just reminds me of the Risk, at least, it looks like. But we can't base it off the Risk. We got to base it off the event itself. But we're going to watch this closely. Hopefully this doesn't go as the Storm Prediction Center is thinking here. Okay, we have a new tornado warning in effect here for areas of Purdon, Corbett, Richard Lynn, Angus here, Corsica, I think that is, Mored, Powell, Ronay, or Ann, I think that actually is. So some of those areas you need to take cover now, as there is now a new tornado warning. Let me check that. It's radar indicated and quarter size hail here. Let's see our base velocity with this. Oh yeah, I can see that right here. There is that rotation. Okay, so there is at least a little bit of decent amount of rotation. If I can spot it out, usually it's a decent amount of rotation here. So definitely something we're going to watch closely here. Also, welcome Tylia Love. Welcome to the stream here. Hopefully you're having a great day there. But we do have some rotation here that now is moving to the northeast in the latest update. So retreat, you are going to have to watch this. Mustang, you do got to watch this very closely, as there is a little bit of rotation. Check our correlation coefficient. Luckily on the correlation coefficient we're not seeing anything, but we're still going to have to watch this storm closely. Doesn't look like we're seeing much hail here. Let's check our rotation tracker, see what this says. It does indicate that potential tornado here, so we're going to watch this closely. This is moving to the northeast. This is the biggest amount of rotation I've seen today, but I haven't been watching this too closely till about the stream today, because I've been at school most of the day today. So, but this is the biggest amount of rotation I've seen so far out of the 3 storms we're watching at the moment. So these 3. So if you're in a tornado warning, make sure to take cover. We're going to have to watch this also down here with that storm here. It looks like we are starting to see a little bit of rotation trying to develop there. It's nothing too significant, but something we're going to have to watch here. Because if there is a little bit of rotation that develops, they could issue another tornado warning for that storm down there. So we're going to have to watch these discrete supercells today, because they could produce potentially tornadoes today. So we are going to have to watch these very discrete storms here, see if they take advantage of the environment and produce tornadoes. We'll see, because they definitely have the chance to produce tornadoes. We have 15% risk of tornadoes today, which is kind of rare to see. Rain Maven says, I'm getting an inch of rain. You are. We're seeing like inch and a half of rain here, and it's pouring, and then at times you guys may be even able to hear that thunder. That thunder has been loud every time I've heard it so far. We're expecting to see quite a bit of rain. We just started into some of this heavier rain here in the last little bit, so we saw some quite intense lightning, and now we're seeing some downpours going on here, so pretty crazy. Okay, so we're going to have to watch this rotation closely as it continues to move northeast. It looks like it has strengthened, so that's why they did issue that tornado warning here for the last little bit. Definitely going to watch that other storm down there. It looks like that one did weaken, but still going to watch that. Okay, we got a, I guess, reported tornado here for areas of Petty, Brookston here. So actually, let's move on to this storm, see if we have a better radar site. I think this is the best one we have. So let's check out this storm, see what's going on here. Oh gosh, that is really hard to see here. But there is now a reported tornado with this storm here. According to the rotation tracker, it does depict on quite a bit of rotation going on here. I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, but this is now a reported tornado. Here, let me make sure of this. Let me check our warning information here. It was observed here. Weather spotters confirmed tornado near Honey Grove a few minutes ago. So, you need to take cover if you're on the storm. There's now a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is for areas of Sumner, Powerly here near Paris, just north of there. We'll have to be concerned for a potential tornado. Tucko here, you do need to watch that, potentially take cover there. So some of those areas need to take cover now, as there is now a tornado warning in effect here that is reported here or observed on the ground. So you need to take cover. Okay, let's see what Rain Maven says. I don't know, I thought I was supposed to get like a lot of it. Well, if you're in a drought, hopefully you get quite a bit of rain there. This wind advisory is terrible. It is. Well, hopefully you're not seeing too intense winds there, Tylea. We're seeing quite a bit of rain and thunderstorms here. So, okay, let's see here, see if there's anything going on over here. We're watching that one closely. Doesn't look like anything too concerning there, but something we'll have to watch. So, let me real quick turn off our outlook here, because that'll confuse me sometimes. Also, I do want to mention here, we also do have some flash flood warnings going on near Atoka, Chushka, Buokito, I think that is. So, flash flood warnings are pretty dangerous also, so you should take these seriously also, because flash flooding causes more deaths than tornadoes. So if you're in a flash flood warning, you do want to take it seriously potentially here. So if you're in any of those flash flood warnings, make sure to take cover, or just try not to go onto water covered roads at least. So, but we do have this, like I said, reported tornado. So if you're in any of these areas near Sumner, Powers, here just north of Paris, you do want to take cover, as there is a reported tornado. So far I haven't seen anything too concerning on the radar, but it was observed on the ground that there was a tornado. So I don't know for sure if there's still a tornado on the ground, but I haven't heard anything yet, but we'll still continue to watch this closely. So let's check out our other storms, see if they change very much, and we'll come right back to that one here in a minute. Looks like we are starting to see a little bit of rotation with this storm again here, so we will have to watch this one closely, potentially down here, so we're going to watch that closely. It looks like a little bit of rotation may try to develop there, so but it doesn't look like anything too significant at the moment, but we'll watch it closely. As you can see here on the reflectivity, maybe a little bit of a hook trying to happen there, so we'll watch that. And then this storm down here that we were watching before that tornado reported, here we do have rotation here. So far I haven't seen anything too big here with this storm. Okay, we're going to head back to this observed tornado warning. So if you're in this storm, you want to make sure to take cover here, as there could be a potential tornado on the ground. Sumner, you want to take cover. Powerwell, you do. Let me see the city up here. Arthur City, you do want to take cover. If I mention your name, or north of Paris, you do want to take cover. If I mention your name, take cover now, because there is a tornado warning in effect, and tornado warnings are a pretty big deal. Because if it's observed on the ground, you don't want to be caught inside a tornado. So let's see, Tylea said it was an observed tornado. Well, hopefully it wasn't anything too significant, hopefully. And hopefully it's weakened by now, let's hope. But haven't heard any updates. Let me check Twitter, see if I've seen anything here on Twitter on this. And if I do, I'll probably retweet it to my Twitter account. But so far, I don't think there's really anything so far. So, but I'll continue to watch for anything on Twitter or anything of a tornado. But this is observed tornado, so like I said, make sure to take cover if you're on this storm. And if you guys are enjoying the coverage, please like, subscribe, share. It all help a lot so we get this information out to more people. Also, hopefully you like how the stream format is. Like I said, love to hear you guys' feedback. Love to hear it here so I can change it and make it better for you guys here. Okay. So we have these 3 tornado warnings ongoing right now. These are right now here in Texas. The 2 tornado warnings are down here southeast of Dallas here. Then our tornado reported tornado is northeast of Dallas here into basically northeastern Texas here. About to head into Oklahoma here. So something to watch close to there. Looks like we also have a severe thunderstorm warning near Tulsa. Close to it, looks like there. So Tylia said I like the sub. Thank you very much, Tylia. Also, hopefully you've had a good day at school, if you did have school today. Hopefully you had a good day. Okay. Looks like we're seeing some pretty heavy rain with that storm here that has a tornado reported. We may be even seeing potentially up to, let's see, what's that, 1.3 inch of hail. So that's about, let's see, about probably ping pong size close to. So ping pong size hail is also possible with this storm that's producing potentially a tornado right now that was observed. So you want to make sure to take cover with this storm here. We can't see it very well with the storm. We don't have very many radar sites around here, but we're still watching it closely. Very, very closely. If you have any questions, also let me know in the live chat. I'd love to hear them here. I can answer some questions if you guys have any. And I'll probably be here hopefully close to 5 o'clock, and then I'll probably end it, or I may try to go live longer potentially. Kind of depends on how many of you guys are watching here. So I'm gonna try to be here at least till hopefully 5 o'clock, close to hopefully. So I'm gonna try to. Okay, let's make a quick little update on these storms here. See if they've changed very much. Okay, look at this. As I was telling you, I'm watching this storm here. Down here, look at that rotation. It's trying to develop here. So I don't know if they're going to issue another tornado warning just for the storm, or just keep this one, but I don't know. We'll see. But we'll have to watch that storm, because now there is quite a bit of rotation going on with that storm down there. Yeah, that's went up a little bit. Then this storm still has quite a bit of rotation also. Watching that one closely. Nothing on the correlation coefficient, luckily, on both these storms. So, but we're going to watch it closely. And then our hail, not very much hail. So if you're in this tornado warning, which includes Oak Valley, Corbett, Angus here, Powell, Ronan, Kenners, if I mention your name, you do want to take cover, because there could be a potential tornado on the ground here. So make sure to take cover with this storm. Let's see an update on this storm also. It doesn't look as big as the other storm down there, but still, we'll have to watch this one closely. I'm not seeing too much in the way of rotation, but we'll watch it close. We might be seeing some large hail out of this storm, potentially. Maybe. At least some heavy rain going on with that. But the main storm we're watching is this one up here, just north of Paris here, as we did get an observed tornado, at least a report from weather spotters up here in this area. Okay, let me check here. So far I haven't seen any reports or anything, but as I said, I'm gonna continue to watch out for any. Yeah. So if you guys have any questions, like I said, let me know, and I'd love to answer them here. Okay, we did just get a new tornado warning here, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was wrong about that. Okay, that was a little bit ago. That was around 3 hours ago. Sorry about that. Okay, I thought there was. It looked like it, but not quite. But we're still watching this storm here so far. There's 3 tornado warnings total. I wouldn't be surprised if they just cancel this one down here near Kaufman here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did cancel that one. Let me look at some of these storms down here. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation on this storm down here near Force Grade. Look at that rotation. We may see another warning here in this area. We may see a warning on this near Greeks Beck. Look at that rotation. Let me see if the rotation tracker is detecting that too. It is detecting it. So we may see another tornado. We may see a tornado warning on this storm here. Then let me look in this area down here. Not the most decent, but there could be a little bit of rotation with that one. Nothing, not as significant as this rotation with this storm, according to what it shows, and this storm down here. Okay, they did cancel out tornado warning here, so that's some good news, as I mentioned. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning here for Dallas for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail here. Don't forget, we're going to have potentially a damaging wind threat here for today, so we'll have to watch that one closely too. Wasn't expecting a moderate risk today. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a moderate risk, and I was right. I was checking the SPC at school today, I was like, is there going to be a moderate risk? Is there going to be a moderate risk? And then at 11 o'clock, I was going like, they're probably going to issue one, and then yes, they did. So, and they issued one. So, hopefully, it's not going to be as bad as what they're expecting, but we're going to have to watch it closely, as tornadoes are going to be possible. So, let's hope it's nothing too big today. Hopefully they're wrong. We also have a damaging wind threat, not just for tornadoes here today. So, as I said, here's our tornado region here. Basically, in this red area is where we have the best chance of tornadoes here. Okay, we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning on the storm that we were just talking about a little bit ago here. That had decent amount of rotation here. This now includes Groesbeck, Forest Grade, Mexia, Wortham, Curvin here, Tecan, I believe that is. We do have a new tornado warning in effect here. Let's check the storm. This is radar indicated here. So if you're on this storm, you do want to take cover here. Let's see. Our rotation, it looks like this has went down a little bit maybe. But still, potentially a little bit of rotation in there. So, we are going to watch this one closely, as there now is a new tornado warning on that. So we'll watch it. We'll make sure to watch that. Let me check this storm here. It's been a while since we checked it a little bit. And we'll have to watch that. Doesn't look too significant on that one. Okay, let's see. I'm going to check if this one's still confirmed. Yes, it still is confirmed here. And it goes till 4:45, this tornado warning here in Texas, near Sumner and Powerley. If you're in a tornado warning, you do want to take cover. Tornado warnings are serious. You don't want to be just sitting at home and then not in the basement and a tornado come through, because then there's a pretty good chance that you may not survive. So you do want to take cover. Unless it's a very weak tornado, then there's possibly a chance. But you do want to take cover though if there is a tornado warning for your area today. Tornadoes are pretty serious. If you guys have any questions of any sort, let me know in the chat, and I'd love to answer them here. Let me know. I'm going to try to be here to hopefully 5 o'clock today. I know it's not very long, but I usually don't do too long of streams for coverage. So there is this tornado warning continuing here for Powerley. They may issue a new warning potentially up here. If we look at our rotation, or velocity I mean here, it's really hard to see with the radar here because it's quite far and we don't have really any other radar site around, so we aren't really able to see this. The only other one we do have is here in Arkansas, which probably wouldn't be that good either. So we'll try. Looks like we do have a little bit of rotation still going on with that. It's really hard to see with the radar being so far out, but we have to work with what we got here. And maybe, I don't know, this may just be, like I said, because it's far out, but there may be something right in here. Maybe. We'll have to watch closely. And then our hail has went down also with this storm, luckily, too. So it looks like the storm's pretty much weakening so far, but like I said, I'll watch it closely here until it's no longer reported. We're going to stay on this storm mainly. We'll take an update sometimes on the other storms, but this one I'm going to make sure to focus on until it's no longer reported, because this was reported on the ground near Brookston, according to what this says. So just north of Brookston is where a tornado was reported, a damaging tornado. So, if you're on that storm, you do want to make sure to take cover. It looks like, according to the updates here, so 4:27 it was reported on the ground here near Sumner. That was at 4:27 here. So at 4:27 near Sumner, there was a tornado reported near. So there is a potential tornado here on the ground, as I've said quite a few times, was reported by train spotters. So we are going to have to watch this closely. Okay, let's see what Tylia said. A tornado warning including Mexia, Groesbeck, Wortham, Texas until 5 p.m. at 4:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado located over Sumner or 9 miles west of Paris, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is why I don't like Texas storms. Yeah, but not all Texas storms are tornadic, but sometimes they are. Usually Texas, though, sees quite a bit of severe weather. They see the biggest usually of a lot of states. I know one time they did have a large hail outbreak occur where they had a lot of large hail. We're at the state of moderate risk for that. Then there's been quite a few tornado outbreaks here in Texas, so I don't blame you. Let me look at this storm. This has a little bit of a hook shape here. That kind of concerns me maybe a little bit. Potentially a little bit of rotation in here, maybe. So something to watch here to note with this storm. Just south of McCoy here. You might want to watch that closely because it looks like there could be a little bit of rotation going on with this storm. Since the latest scans here. It's not very much, but still rotation of some sort. And let me check the warning. The warning does not say tornado possible tagged, but still gotta watch that. And another 2 tornado warnings down here. Let's check out these here. We do have 2 areas of rotation. This one actually looks pretty impressive in my opinion here. Just south of Roan here, and then here west of Powell here. That's some pretty decent rotation to me. Look at that. That is some decent rotation here. Luckily, so far in the correlation coefficient, nothing is indicated on here, but still rotation, meaning that there is a possible tornado. So just south of Ronan or just west of Powell, you do want to take cover, and north of Powell needs to take cover too, as there is rotation with this storm. Let's check out this storm down here real quick. There is a little bit of rotation also with this storm, so we'll have to watch that closely. And we also gotta watch this storm too, because there could be a little bit of rotation with that one too. So a lot of these storms today we're going to have to watch closely, as like I said, these discrete supercells could produce tornadoes today. Watch Arkansas is going to be next, I bet. Arkansas, possibly. Let's say the next tornado warning though might be for areas of Oklahoma here. Okay, it looks like we did get a new tornado warning, as Tyler just said also in the chat. Here in Texas, it looks like here. They did issue a new warning here. Let me see, until 5 p.m. for Texas here. Still confirmed here. Other spotters confirmed tornado. Multiple train spotters have reported tornado as this storm has tracked through northern Lamar County. Okay, we did get just a new tornado warning here for areas of Oklahoma. So now the storm does include now Grant. You do want to take cover. This is an observed tornado warning. Sawyer, you want to take cover. Fort Tossin, you want to take cover. Spencerville, you do want to take cover. This is an observed storm. At least tornado warning wise. You do want to take cover. This is a dangerous situation going on right now, and you do need to take cover as there is a reported tornado. Let me check the warning information here, see if they had anything too big on here. So it's just observed as of now. Damaging tornado, quarter-size hail. Weather spotters confirmed near Lake Gibbons. So Lake Gibbons, let me see if I can find that. Probably won't be able to, but but we do gotta watch this closely as this continues to move to the northeast, and this is gonna be heading into Oklahoma. So look at this. Look at our 3 tornado warnings here. With that one storm, we have our 2 tornado warnings down here in Texas, southeast of Dallas there. So, we may be in for a potentially busy day of severe weather here, potentially, as there is a chance of tornadoes here today. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'd like to hear them here. While we're having this going on, we also are having snow near Amarillo going on here. And actually, let me show you guys that. I want to show you guys that real quick here. Show you guys that snow going on here. And let me make sure here you guys are able to see that. Look back here. We're seeing quite a bit of snow going on. Back here, just northeast of Amarillo. At the same time, we're seeing severe weather going on here to the south. In the south here. So, quite crazy. This is going to be moving into areas of Kansas here tonight, and then move up into areas near Iowa later into tomorrow. So, bringing maybe a little bit of snow here in Kansas. But after that, we're really not expecting too much snow. It looks like it will weaken up in those regions. So, according to the M3K latest model, and that didn't show much of a snowstorm out of this, so pretty interesting. It showed yesterday like 12 inches of snow, and then now I think in the latest update it just took that away, so pretty crazy. Okay, now let's get back here into our coverage here on the severe weather. I just wanted to show you guys that real quick, as we do have that going on here right now. Okay. So we do have this confirmed tornado warning continuing here into areas of Oklahoma. So if you're in Grant, Pogo, I believe that is, Sawyer, Fort Thompson, and Spencerville, you do want to take cover. This is an observed tornado warning here. It has been reported here on the ground. So far it's not a PDS warning, at least what I know of. But we're still watching it closely as this is observed tornado, which is still dangerous. Which is pretty dangerous still. Let's take a quick little update on the McCoy storm here. There's still a little bit of rotation potentially being possible there. See these storms still at pretty decent rotation just east of Ronan. Looks like it is Rowan or something like that. And then just south of there, that little area rotation down here also to watch. And we also have a little bit of rotation here near Mexia. Actually, that's went up in the last little bit too. So Mexia, watch that closely as there is rotation. Mexia, if you're there, make sure to take cover as there is a tornado warning in effect here. Check the correlation coefficient. So far, I'm not seeing anything too crazy. And let me check this storm down here. There may be a little bit of rotation also with that storm. Probably not enough to prompt a tornado warning, but still a little bit of rotation to watch closely down there. Then we have this whole line of storms here heading toward Dallas here with 60-mile-per-hour winds here and quarter-size hail. Then we also have some flash flood warnings going on, as I said earlier. If you're in a flash flood warning, you do want to take it seriously, because flash flooding is the #1 killer more than tornadoes here. So if you're in a flash flood warning, you want to take it seriously. I'm not kidding you. I've heard that flash flooding kills more people than tornadoes. So make sure to take cover if you're under one. Okay, let's get back and talk about the storm. See if we can see this a little better. It looks like I am seeing a little bit of rotation here. It's really hard to see, but it looks like here northwest of Arthur here, Arthur City, it looks like we are seeing a little more rotation going on here. But okay, I think that could be the tornado here. We may be seeing this tornado here. This is Arthur City, just north of there. I think that is a debris ball. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is a debris ball. If we look at the last few frames, it looks like it is moving like a debris ball. So I think this is a debris ball. So this is, it looks like on the ground. And Grant, you do want to take cover. This is going to be heading close to you. Just north of Arthur City, you do want to take cover as this tornado is about to get close to you. I think this is a debris ball going on right here. It's kind of hard to see, like I said, with it being so far out from the radar site, but still going to have to watch this closely. Let me see here if the warning has changed at all in the last little bit. Let's check to make sure. So it's still observed. So far, it's not a PDS warning, luckily, but this could be upgraded potentially if this continues here, especially if it gets bigger here on the correlation coefficient. But there is potentially a tornado going on right here just north of Arthur City. You see this little blue area here? I don't know if you guys can see this pen here. Okay, no, you guys can't. But there is this little blue area is a debris ball. Is what we call debris ball. And I believe that's a debris ball, meaning that's where most likely the tornado is. And this is moving northeast into Oklahoma near Grant here. Sawyer, you will want to take cover because it looks like this will be heading toward you potentially here. So, do want to take cover because it really does look like a debris ball here. So, ooh, this is going to be a loud thunder. So just warning you guys, you may hear a very loud thunder. I saw it out my window. But, there is a potentially tornado on the ground. Especially in this little blue area there. You do want to take cover if you're on that. Because could be a tornado on that. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I love to answer them here. I'm here if you guys have any questions about your area or anything. I'll try my best to answer them the best of my ability here. Also, please leave a like, subscribe, and share so this information can go out to more people. So people are aware of any tornadoes going on at the moment or anything. It'd be also very much appreciated here. Okay, it looks like this tornado could be right now over Grant here in the latest scan here. So if you're in Grant, you do want to take cover. Actually, probably right over Grant right now. So if anyone is in Grant, they probably are seeing the tornado at the moment here. This looks to be a debris ball. It really does look like a debris ball here. So if you're in the path of this storm, so if you look like you're in the line of the storm, or if you're in this warning, you want to take cover. Because there is a tornado on the ground confirmed by weather spotters. It is not a PDS warning, but still means you should take cover in a tornado warning. So, potentially right over Grant. The biggest part it looks like would be just east maybe of Grant, southeast here. So we'll continue to watch this storm. Okay, we got a new tornado warning. Do want to mention this real quick. We do have a new tornado warning for the storm down here. This storm has had a history of a tornado warning earlier, and now has another tornado warning on this storm near Lake Tokino Point here in Lone Oak. This is radar indicated, but you still should watch this. As I said, we would have to watch this closely. Now we do now have a tornado warning on this storm. So if you're on that, take cover. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm down here. Luckily, that's not a tornado warning. Hopefully it doesn't become a tornado warning. Okay, we're back to this storm here. Let's see if anything, let's see where this tornado potentially could be at right now. This could be right now southeast of Grant here. So if you're in Sawyer, you want to take cover. If this is a debris ball. But I think this is pretty likely a debris ball. I'd be surprised if this isn't, because it looks like a debris ball. And in each scan, it kind of keeps moving like it's a debris ball. So Lawyer, you want to take cover. Huggo, I don't know if you're going to have to be too concerned about this, unless if it gets wider. Lawyer should definitely be taking cover though. Huggo, you should take cover just in case, but it's gonna looks like head toward Lawyer. It looks like here. So definitely are gonna watch this. I'm gonna see if they changed anything so far. I do not believe this is a PDS so far, but still watching it. Okay. So if you're on this tornado warning, take cover. This is a dangerous situation because this is a observed tornado warning on the ground here. So you definitely want to take cover here. Okay. It looks like potentially here in the latest scan that debris ball looks like maybe went away here. So that would definitely be good news, unless if this still is the debris ball, it's just not as big as it was earlier. It looks like the debris ball has kind of went away. Still, Sawyer and Huggo should be taking cover. If you're in any of those areas, you do want to take cover. And then Spenceville, I would be still watching the storm there, because this could head toward you there. Right now we have a total of 5 tornado warnings in effect here. Okay, let's see. Patricia said, what about Sikeston, Missouri? Okay, let me check that area real quick. I believe Missouri doesn't have as big of a risk today. I'll check your exact area here in a second. So let me pull it up. And if anyone else has any questions, let me know. I'd love to answer them here. Okay. Okay, you guys are near the boot heel, so you guys probably won't have to worry about this really. Where you're at. You guys are under a marginal risk severe weather, which is isolated threat severe weather as possible, but it's not a very big risk, really. It's a very little risk, not very big. But you are in a little bit of a risk, not very much. It's 1 out of 5 on our scale. The area we're watching today is out on the 4 out of 5 on the scale, moderate risk. As you can see on the top of our screen there by our date today, which is November 4th, 2022. So we have this tornado warning here, which is reported. Then our 3 other radar indicated tornado warnings here for Texas. This tornado warning that was reported, and I think is still on the ground. Let me check here. So far, I haven't. Weather spotters confirmed near Lake Gibbons. So, still, so far, the warning still says observed. So you should still be taking cover, especially if you're in Sawyer. Right now, what I'm seeing here on our correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing debris ball. So that's good news. We're going to have to watch this closely. Still. Because there still could be a tornado on the ground. Even though it's not depicted maybe on our correlation coefficient, it still doesn't mean that there's no tornado on the ground. So, make sure to take cover if you're on that storm. And this is the area where we have that pretty good chance of tornadoes today, so, and potentially significant tornadoes. So Sawyer, Fort Towson, Spencerville, take cover. Okay, let's see. Tylea said that's Oklahoma tornado warning is holding on for its life. Yes, it is. It is holding on for its life so far. Produced a tornado just a little bit ago, which is crazy. Thank you. Stay safe, said Patricia. Or I'm sure I'm not saying that. Patricia, or something like that. Trying to say your name as best as I can. Also, you too. Okay, let me check here. I think the warning got updated. At least something did. Okay, we do have some good news here. As I was saying, that this could no longer be on the ground. It is now radar indicated, which is better than observed, but still means that there could still be a tornado on the ground. So we are going to still have to watch this. This has history of being on the ground. We even just saw on the correlation coefficient a little bit ago here. So we still gotta watch this closely, but now it's no longer observed. So that's some good news here. We'll continue to monitor this storm very closely. We're gonna get an update on these storms now. Now that's radar indicated, but if it becomes observed again, we'll make sure to go back to it. Here we do maybe have a little bit of rotation. It's not very much. Doesn't look like the biggest amount of rotation I've seen, but there could be a little bit of rotation with this storm here. We'll have to watch that one closely. And as we head down to these regions, yeah, this one has some rotation with this storm. So this storm has a pretty decent amount of rotation. So if you're on that storm, you do want to take cover there. Nothing on correlation coefficient, but still have to watch this closely. And get an update on this storm real quick. There is a little bit of rotation also with this storm, so definitely we'll have to watch this. Okay, we're gonna real quick take a quick little break here for a little bit, but I do want to come back here and probably be live here, hopefully close to 6 maybe, for you guys. So please leave a like and subscribe, and I'll be right back here just in a little bit here. So I'll be gone just for a little bit. I'll be back here in just a little bit. Also, I think we did get... Okay, no we didn't. Okay, I wanted to make sure of that. Okay, so I'll be back just here in a little bit. I'll leave the music going here, of course, so...
What's up? It's Maisie. You can check out my song Dum Dum on YouTube Music's The Shortlist playlist.
Okay, I am back from my little break here. So we do have the tornado warnings continuing. It looks like we did get a new tornado warning here for areas of Oklahoma. It looks like getting close to Arkansas here. So let's check out this storm. We're going to have to check out a new radar site for this storm here, which is in Arkansas. It'll take a minute to load up here. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Okay. Let's check out this storm, see what's going on with this storm here. I'm going to make sure the other storm isn't confirmed here. Okay, it's radar indicated. Other storm that we were tracking earlier that was reported, or at least had a history of being reported on the ground here. So no longer on the ground, at least we know of. But still tornado warning in effect, so if you're on that storm, you do want to take cover. But we do have this tornado warning here for areas of Gans, Tucker, Boldrow, Remy, and it looks like Roland here, where this is radar indicated, I believe. Yes, it is. Radar indicated tornado warning, where there is a chance of a tornado here on the storm. Check out our rotation here. It looks like we have a little bit of rotation going on with the storm. We will have to watch this just south of Gans here. Could be a little bit of rotation going on. Doesn't look too significant to me, but still gonna have to watch this closely as there is that tornado warning. Let's check our correlation coefficient. Ooh, what's that back there? Let's see what that is. We'll have to watch whatever this is back here. That may just be just the hail or something like that, maybe. I don't know. But or that just may, I don't know. We'll have to watch that. It doesn't look like though it probably is anything too significant. Okay, we do got a new tornado warning on the storm, which we were watching earlier. That did have a tornado reported on the ground. I don't believe these two are new. Okay, we do have this tornado warning. This one's radar indicated now with the storm, with 1-inch hail here. This is associated with the storm here that we were tracking earlier, with a history of producing a tornado that was observed by train spotters here. If we look at the rotation, we may still have some rotation there. Here, so far though, I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, which is good news. We'll continue to watch this closely as this move to the northeast. We also have these 2 tornado warnings down here in Texas, just east of Dallas here. We've gotten some reports of an inch of hail, it looks like, here with this one storm here near East Tomoka, Lone Oak Point here. We had some hail reports out of the storm here. Okay, this is now a reported tornado warning. Okay, that is quite interesting there. We were just about to look at the storm. Okay, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Reported tornado in North Rains County here. So let's see here, see our base velocity. We have that rotation here. Check our correlation coefficient. On the correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing anything too big, but it was observed that there is a tornado on the ground. So if you're on this storm, you do want to take cover, as this has been observed here. So make sure to take cover if you're on this storm. This is observed tornado warning. So make sure, like I said, to take cover. We're going to watch this one closely for the next little bit, as now this is reported. This is now reported tornado on the ground. Let's get a little update on this one too real quick. Looks like, oh, look at that. Look at that decent amount of rotation. Wow, that is a lot of rotation. Even the rotation tracker is depicting that. So far though, it has no debris ball luckily, but still something to watch closely out of this storm here. Pretty good amount of rotation on that at least. Looks like this one has quite a bit of a hook, so there may be a little rotation also with this storm down here near Thornton here. We'll have to watch it, as there could be a little bit of rotation. Maybe not enough to prompt a tornado warning, but still gotta watch that one closely. And maybe some large hail with that, yeah, up to maybe an inch. So close to ping pong size hail, I believe that is. So stay safe from that storm there. Okay. So this is the one that is now observed. It was confirmed by train spotters now. So if you're on this storm, you do want to take cover. Tornado warnings are no joke. Nothing to joke about here. So if you're on this storm, take cover. Make sure to take cover. This is for areas of Scope Springs, Bashir, I believe, Bridgeway here. Any of those areas are in a tornado warning, which is observed. So take it seriously. This is not radar indicated. This is observed. So just note that if you're in this warning. Okay, let's see here, see if anything too big has changed here. We have that rotation. Check the correlation coefficient. Doesn't look like anything too big here. And then our rotation tracker, there may be a little bit of rotation being possible in here. So we'll have to watch that. But let me check our correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing anything too big here on the correlation coefficient, luckily, so that's some good news. There. Let's see, Talia said, got to go get my physical for sports in an hour, so can't stay for long. Well, that's alright, Talia. Thank you for joining. Hopefully, ain't too bad. I don't really know what they do for that kind of stuff. I've heard of that before, but I don't know what they actually do for that, but hopefully it goes well, even though I don't really know what that is. So, and hopefully you can participate in sports. So, okay. Well, like I said, there is this tornado warning. This was observed. This was an observed warning. So, you want to make sure to take cover if you're on this storm. So, Sculpture Springs, make sure to take cover here. So far, I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, but still something to watch over the next little bit. This is a dangerous storm we're tracking right now, with, at least according to the warning, There's an observed tornado warning here. So you do want to take cover if you're on this. So, also if you guys have any questions, let me know here in the live chat. Here. Okay. So we have this tornado warning. We have this tornado warning down here. We have also tornado warning here in Oklahoma. We also have this tornado warning here in Oklahoma. Looks like we'll be heading into Arkansas if that continues. It looks like we have severe thunderstorm warning near Fayetteville too at the moment. So those are our tornado warnings. And then we have a line of severe thunderstorm warnings. Something that we're going to have to watch later tonight. Whenever this congeals into a line, we'll have to watch for that damaging wind threat, as there will be a threat here. Let's see. Tylia said, oh, a physical is just where they check your health, just like a normal doctor's appointment, just to make sure you can attend in sports so nobody passes out. Okay, that makes quite a bit of sense there. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Now I know what that is, so thank you for letting me know. But 6 mile per hour winds and wind chill is possible with this line of storm, so we'll have to watch it. Okay, let me check out the on this storm here. Yeah, we have quite a bit of rotation, it looks like, here with this storm, so we'll have to watch it closely here. But nothing too concerning. This one I'm kind of concerned about here. Even though there's nothing on a debris ball, with that quite a bit of rotation here, looks pretty concerning with this storm. So if you're on this tornado warning, you want to make sure to take cover. Look at that rotation. It's like, wow, quite a bit of rotation with this. Jeez, look at that. That is a lot of rotation here. This one's continued for a while too. This storm just has continued for such a long time. Wow. Okay, let me see if we have any updates on this tornado warning here. Still a damaging tornado with 1.75 inch hail potentially. Let's see, weather spars confirmed tornado here. Gaines County, nothing really much has changed so far with the warning so far. So that's good news. So we'll continue to watch this here. So, okay, they did just release, it looks like, that tornado warning that was in effect here near Point here, at least the one here. We're still watching this as this is moving to the northeast here. It doesn't look as strong as it once was though. At least to me it doesn't. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Also, let me know if you guys enjoy that music in the background, or if you guys can even hear it. You guys may not even be able to hear it here. Also, I would appreciate if you guys like, subscribed, and shared also. It would be greatly appreciated, and it would get this information out to more people. Okay, let me see if we got updates. We may got one here. Okay, no, we haven't. We haven't got updates so far. Tylia said, whoops, I'm thinking today is the 5th. I get it tomorrow, so I can stay on the stream. Well, that's good. Luckily, you don't have it tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's a Saturday. Tomorrow's a Saturday, so you have it on a Saturday. You might have some. Do you have sports tomorrow then? Or does it not start for a few weeks or something? And it's probably, isn't it winter sports where you do inside? It's almost winter coming up here. It's getting close. Pretty close. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, we did get. Okay, this is interesting. We did get a new tornado warning here. Don't know which one this. I don't know if it was this storm or that storm down here. Okay, it was this storm here. This one. This is the new tornado warning right here we're looking at. Oh, yeah, this is the new tornado warning. So this is near Gun Barrel City, and then my bank here is a new tornado warning with some rotation here that I'm seeing. We'll have to watch this. Correlation coefficient doesn't depict on debris ball, but still gotta watch as there is some rotation with that storm, that new tornado. Okay, we got another new tornado warning. Wow. Okay, wow. Another new tornado warning down here. Okay, this one's just east of Groesbeck here. We do got this new tornado warning here. As there is a little bit of rotation with this storm, it's nothing too crazy in my opinion, but still is rotation here. You gotta watch, so if you're on this storm, you want to make sure to take cover. Now we have lots of tornado warnings now. In fact, we have quite a few down here in Texas. We have some in Oklahoma, and it looks like potentially heading into Arkansas here. So we have multiple tornado warnings. The storm we'll have to watch. Most of these are radar indicated. The one that's most concerning that did have a observed tornado warning is this one here near Bashir and Shura Springs. Still so far observed. It's still observed tornado warning. We're still going to stay on this one till it's radar indicated. But there's quite a few other tornado warnings in effect, so keep that in mind. If you're in a tornado warning, make sure to take cover. Oh yeah, practice starts Monday. I'm doing cheerleading for basketball. Well, that's pretty cool. Hopefully cheerleading is fun there. I don't do very many sports. I should. I was thinking about doing golf, but I can't do that because it's too late now. Should have done it, but I'll probably do it next year. While I was on my break, it's raining here, as I told you guys, and in our backyard, it's like, or not our backyard, but our neighbor's backyard is like close to flooded. It looks like out there, so pretty crazy. It's been raining since about 2 o'clock, I think. Yeah, 2 o'clock. At least the heavier rain. So, and then there's could be a little bit of flooding back there. So don't forget, if you're in a flash flood warning, flash flood warnings are pretty significant. So make sure to take those seriously. Let's take a look back at our outlook here for today, because I know we haven't checked it out for a little bit. So let's check it out again. We did check it out at the beginning of the stream. We weren't talking about it too much, but I do want to just real quick look back at it again, and then we'll go back to the radar here in a few minutes. Okay, here it is. I want to show you guys our outlook for today. Here, actually, okay, there we go. Okay, this is our outlook for today. We have a marginal risk of severe weather here in this dark green area, where you can see some isolated severe weather being possible. This goes from Texas all the way up to Missouri, all the way down here to Louisiana, where you can see some isolated storms, with maybe isolated tornado threat being possible in some of these areas. This also goes all the way up into areas of Chicago, so keep that in mind if you're in Chicago, as there is a little bit of isolated threat of severe weather being possible. There's also this yellow region where we have a little more of a scattered threat of severe weather being possible here. That goes from Texas all the way over to Louisiana. Also, just let me know if the music's too loud or anything, if you need me to turn it down at all, because I can't really hear what it hears from your guys' perspective. So let me know. But there's this orange shade where we have a little better of a chance of severe weather. This is our enhanced risk area where we see a little more numerous storms and a little more intense here. And then we have this red region, which is our moderate risk region, which isn't issued very often, where we have a pretty good chance of tornadoes and a pretty good wind chance later tonight whenever those supercells congealed into a line of storms. We have a pretty good damaging wind threat being possible here for areas of Texas, Oklahoma here. So we'll have to watch that as we head into tonight. in areas of Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana here. So, okay. Okay, let's see our tornado outlook here. And, okay. In the stark green shade, we have 2% risk of tornadoes here. Then here in the brown, we have 5% chance of tornadoes, where we have a little more of a chance, or a little better of a chance at least for tornadoes here. This yellow regions are 10% risk. This is where we start to get some of these rarer ones we don't see very many days here. 10% basically means a pretty good chance of tornadoes here. So if you're in this area, you do want to be prepared here. And then this red region, that is the most concerning area for today, is our biggest tornado threat area for today, where we will have to watch for potentially some strong tornadoes being possible. This little sag, or this little area where they have you know, the little lines going through them, this is our hatched region. We have a chance of potentially significant tornadoes being possible. So if you're in that area, you want to make sure to watch that closely, as significant tornadoes could be possible in those regions here today. So make sure to watch that closely here in that area. We also, like I said, have a pretty good damaging wind threat today, as we have 45% chance of damaging winds here. As you can see, we're areas of Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. We also have that 30% surrounding that, where we have a pretty good chance of at least 70-mile-per-hour winds being possible there. In that 15% area, where we could see 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible. In that dark green area, where we could see potentially gusty winds being possible. Maybe 58 miles per hour or more potentially being possible. So make sure to watch that closely in those areas. We also do have a little bit of hail threat, but it's not very much. Maybe a little bit of hail up to an inch here today. And it's going to be mainly with those discrete supercells for areas of Texas and Oklahoma. So we'll have to watch it closely. Okay, let's move it right on back to our radar here. Taylor said, oh, they put golf as a spring sport for us. I don't know if it's a fall sport. I feel like this event is going to be so much worse. Much worse. Okay, the golf thing, they have as a spring sport also for us too. But they ended signups or whatever a little while ago, so I'm not able to sign up for spring. And then the tornado part, or this event, yeah, we're gonna have to watch this closely. So far, look at this, like, look at all these tornado warnings. So it doesn't look like a good event going on right now here. So we are going to have to watch this closely, as this is going to be potentially a pretty big event potentially here. If not, it's already kind of a big event so far. We've already seen a tornado already out of some of these storms. We still have many hours to go here with the severe weather here, so we could see potentially severe weather over the next few hours, and then it will turn into a bigger damaging wind threat as it goes into a line of storms. So okay, I will be just right back. I know I just took a break a minute ago. I need to go look at something real quick, and I'll be just right back. It will just be a second, so I won't be gone for too long. It'll just be for a second or so. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, here I am. Sorry about that. Had to look at something. Okay, sorry about that. Real quick interruption here. I'm sorry about that, but I'm back here. I plan to be hopefully here till 6 o'clock, and then I'm going to end the stream here at 6 o'clock. Make sure I get any questions and stuff in here. I want to make sure to get any questions or anything here before I end the stream here at 6 o'clock. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage here. So let's get right back into things. See what's going on here. So let's see if this is still observed here, first of all. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some new information on this storm here. It may not look too impressive to you guys here on the radar, and it doesn't look like it on radar, but they did issue a PDS tornado warning, which is a particularly dangerous situation, kind of like our PDS watches, but we don't have a PDS watch today, luckily, I'm just saying. And the damage threat is now considerable, meaning that there's a tornado on the ground, potentially a larger tornado on the ground. It's not a tornado emergency at the moment, but still here on the ground. A confirmed tornado was spotted heading toward Sulphur Springs. So Sulphur Springs, you need to take cover. It's actually probably already past you guys there. Let me see if we can see this on the correlation coefficient here. That could have been a debris ball here, right here, just south of Brashear. That could have been a debris ball. I can't really tell if that for sure was. But it looks like there could have been a tornado here, and this is a particularly dangerous situation, so you do want to take cover if you're on the storm. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is not issued very often here. This means potentially life-threatening situation is going on. It's not quite as life-threatening as a tornado emergency, but still pretty life-threatening here. So, if you're on the storm, make sure to take cover if you're in this warning. We also have a few other tornado warnings. In fact, the one for Oklahoma here, some here in Texas, quite a few here in Texas. So, and then we have 3 reported tornado warnings. I don't know if that's for sure true. This is the only reported tornado warning that I can see here. So if you're in a tornado warning, make sure to take care. Okay, there's only one tornado warning. Okay, we got a new tornado warning for Athens, Makaloof, I think that is close to. Then Log Cabin here is a new tornado warning here. Radar indicated in quarter-size hail, it looks like here. So new tornado warning for that area. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockwell, Greenville here. So if you're on that, make sure to watch that closely too. With 60-mile-per-hour winds going on. But our main concern is this storm here, as this is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning in effect here. Okay, let's see what Tylia said. We're dropping from a high of 60s to a high of 30 next weekend. Wow, jeez, I've never wanted to live in the South more than now. Well, yeah, I know. Sometimes I wish I lived in the South, but at the same time, I like the snow. So, I don't know if I'd rather live in the South or stay where I'm at and enjoy the snow. But, yeah, those are some cold temperatures. I don't like the cold. I like the snow, but not the cold. That goes with it, so definitely understand you there. I think our highs go down. Yeah, it goes down for us too. Oh wow, even a chance of snow potentially. Wow. The Weather Channel is at least showing, if I look at the malls here, maybe a snowstorm. Let's see. It shows a chance of snow for me. I don't know why, but for next weekend, that's pretty weird. Hopefully we get some snow. Get our first snow. Hopefully. But I doubt it'll happen, but but there's a chance of some snow, maybe some hope, and maybe some hope. Okay, let's see, first PDS of the day, and then she said, the snow is only fun if it cancels school. Yeah, definitely true. That's definitely true, Tyler. That's definitely true. Definitely agree with you with that one. Definitely. Love whenever school gets canceled. The only thing that's rough about that, though, is you gotta make it up. But but sometimes I think it's worth it to make it up. Okay. There's this PDS tornado warning though going on still for Sulphur Springs. So if you're on this, make sure to take cover. There's a total of 5 tornado warnings right now. The regular tornado warnings, radar indicated, then 1 reported tornado or PDS tornado warning at the moment here. So if you're on a tornado warning of some sort, make sure to take cover. So make sure to take cover. Let me see here. It does show that we may have saw a new discussion come out a little bit ago. Yeah, it looks like maybe a new one came out. Let's see what they said here. They said that tornado threat continues through the next couple of hours. Threat will gradually shift northeast. So actually, I'll show you guys this. I'll show you guys the discussion here in just a second. I'll show you guys what discussion area that we're talking about here. Okay. Okay, here we are. Okay. There it is. There's a discussion that I just told you about. See, so this is for areas of Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, maybe just a little bit of Louisiana, but mainly Texas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas mainly here for tornado threat, potentially. You know, gradually shift northeast here. So, we'll have to watch it closely. Okay, it looks like we did get a new tornado warning here. And not too far away from our PDS tornado warning, we have a new tornado warning from Mobile City, Fate, Royas City, Cotto Mills, Cache, Quinlan here is in this new tornado warning. Greenville, it looks like here for areas. I think this is Texas, I believe. So there's this new tornado warning. This is actually the storms that actually looks like hit Texas. Now moving here to the northeast, now has a tornado warning on this. Because this was the storms that hit Dallas a little bit ago. That had some damaging winds with it. Now has a tornado warning with this. So it's pretty crazy. That kind of shows you how the environment over here is a little more favorable for tornadoes. So that's bad news. Definitely is bad news. A little bit of rotation could be possible here. And then I'm not seeing too much on correlation coefficient, luckily. So far we have seen now many tornado warnings here. We've, so far in this whole hour and 30-minute stream, we've had tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning here. I believe when we started the stream we only had 2 tornado warnings, I think. We now have a total of 7 tornado warnings. So, if you're in a tornado warning, make sure to take cover. Oh, look at this storm. This storm looks kind of concerning too. Maybe a little bit of rotation. I don't know if that's going to prompt a tornado warning. It potentially could. We'll have to watch this one closely, as there could be a hook on that storm. So, we're trying to go back and forth to mini tornado warnings so I can let you guys know what it looks like, but it's kind of hard. So let's go up to this storm here. We do have a tornado warning for Smithville here, probably because of the radar we can't see this very well. There is this tornado warning continuing. This is radar indicated with quarter-size hail, so if you're on that, make sure to take cover. We also have these other tornado warnings down here near Tigu, I believe that is. I'm not seeing that much rotation, luckily, so they may drop this tornado warning soon, but still gotta watch this closely. Let's check out the storm up here near Malkoff here. We do have, let's see, yeah, that's quite a bit of rotation. Look at that rotation in there. Wow, that's quite a bit of rotation. So if you're on the storm, take cover near Malkoff, I think that is. Athens here, off Cabin. You do need to take cover here in this storm near Canton. There is a little bit of rotation here, so we'll have to watch that. But doesn't look, because I believe this was the storm that had quite a bit of rotation earlier, I believe. So, yeah, this storm had quite a bit of rotation back near Rona or whatever. Now the rotation has kind of weakened a little more, but still, there's still rotation with the storm though. So you still need to take cover if you're on the storm. Then we have that new tornado warning. Okay, we have severe thunderstorm warning here near Paris, where we had that tornado warning move through. I think this is actually the area we saw that tornado go through, I believe. So now they have a tornado, or not a tornado, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail, which probably ain't fun after a tornado went through these areas. So, this storm, let's see if this one still has a PDS on it here. Yes, it still does. Okay, let's see. You are in a life-threatening situation here. This is still a PDS here. So let me see here. Vehicles likely complete destruction as possible. Areas included as Sulphur Springs, Cumbie, Cooper Lake State Park, Lake Sulphur Springs, Cooper Lake, Terra, Martin City, Weaver, New Birthright, Ridge Bay, Flora, Noletta, Dyke, and Peerless is in this PDS tornado warning. It's a life-threatening situation. Weather spotters confirmed a confirmed tornado near Sulphur Springs. We don't know for sure if this is still on the ground, but we are watching it closely. The latest update was at 5:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, our time on here is at Central Time, so just keep that in mind. This area should be Central Time anyway, but just FYI, if you did not know. Wow, look at all these tornado warnings. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Tylia said, I just know everyone in that PS warning is screaming to the top of their lungs right now. Probably if they've read the warning information, because you never know, they may not heard the dangerous situation. I'm sure the people who are like watching TV and heard about that would be probably scared, maybe screaming potentially. So probably because I would definitely be screaming. Yeah, I would definitely be scared if there was a tornado heading toward me, or at least toward our area here. So. Okay, our music for some reason paused. Sorry about that, guys. I made sure to turn it back on here. I don't know why it paused, but so we're watching these storms closely. We have quite a few tornado warnings in effect. Athens, Canton, areas of Fairfield here in tornado warning. We also have a tornado warning up here near Smithville here. We have a total of 7 tornado warnings at the moment. Make sure of that. Yeah, 7. 7 total severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. So, pretty crazy day so far. So far we've had a pretty crazy day, and we still have many hours to go. We have many hours to go with this event here. a bit of rotation in here. Yeah, that's quite a bit of rotation, so we do want to watch this one very closely. Look at that. Rotation tracker depicts it too. So this is going to continue to move to the northeast, so because flash flooding is the #1 killer. So if you're in this points right now are radar indicated, and let's hope it stays that way. We want it to stay that way, but we'll see what happens. We have probably many storm chasers out there right now, So, because it's usually big days like today, there's a lot of storm chasers out. So, I'm sure if there is a tornado on the ground, they'll try to let people know. The thing is, it's going to be getting dark here, so that means it's going to be a lot harder to spot out tornadoes. So, going into the nighttime tonight, we're going to have to be a little more concerned. Because at least in the daytime, you're actually able to see tornadoes. Here, it's becoming nighttime now. We won't be able to see tornadoes as much here. So, we're going to have to be a little more concerned here over in an hour or so. Because that's whenever it's going to be dark. And the only way you're going to be able to tell if there's actually a tornado on the ground is the lightning. And if there's any damage, of course, behind maybe a tornado or something. But the lightning is the main way you'll be able to tell during whenever it's getting dark. Like right now, it's starting to get dark, I'm sure, over these regions. It's already getting dark in my area, so slowly we'll be getting dark here in this area too soon. Like I said, if you guys have any questions or any feedback to give me, let me know. We're going to be ending the stream here. Oh, actually, my time, I think, is off. Okay, maybe my time was off on my computer. Yes, it is. I didn't even realize that. My time is off on my computer. Okay. Sorry, my mouse decided to go out too. At the same time, I'm realizing that. Of course. It'll take me a minute here. Sorry about that. Okay. If it decides to load here, okay. Okay, there's quite a few tornado warnings going on. It looks like we did get a new tornado warning. Interesting tornado warning, it looks like. I'm going to guess this is heading out of the radar zone. So this is probably Louisiana's area here. Why they probably made this weird looking tornado warning here. With this storm, this is radar indicated. We're going to have to watch this closely. Base velocity depicts on potentially some rotation still going on with the storm. This is the same storm that was down. I think this was the same storm that had rotation for quite a while on here. It's pretty crazy. Back here near Oak Valley, I remember. So near some of those areas. Interesting. Okay, so we have, it looks like around 2 more minutes here of the stream, because I guess I was actually, my time on my computer was wrong. I thought my Alexa was wrong, but I guess it turns out my Alexa was right. Okay, we have observed tornado warning effect here. That just came in effect, so we may stay on here a little longer, potentially. Then, with this new tornado warning here, for areas of Whitesboro, Honbia here, Octavia here I'm seeing, just near Page here. So, Tylia said tornado warning including McCurtain County, Oklahoma until 6:15. So this one's been confirmed now. Observed. This is not PDS, but this is observed tornado warning. So. We do have some rotation in here. We're going to have to watch that very, very closely. That looks like a pretty decent amount of rotation in here. Ooh, maybe. Oh, actually, this may be the... Ooh, we may have to watch 2 areas here. If I may... I don't know if I'm seeing that correctly. This may be a debris ball here. So just southeast Huonbia here, it looks like we may have a debris ball right now. So if that's a debris ball, you do want to take cover here. So it looks like that potentially is a debris ball. So Hobia, you need to be taking cover if it hasn't even hit yet. I'm sure it's probably already hit by now. So if you're in the path of this storm, you do want to take cover. I'm not seeing any major cities, it looks like, in the path. But still, if you're in the path, if there's any homes in the path of this, you want to take cover. This is a observed tornado here on the ground. And this is, I believe this is it here on our correlation coefficient. Let me check here. Oh yeah, that's a debris ball. Yeah, that's for sure a debris ball. That's where we saw the rotation earlier, and we do see a little bit of rotation in there. And that's not the only area of rotation. It looks like we have another area potentially rotation over here. So, we're going to have to watch this closely. Okay, that debris ball may weaken a little bit, maybe. Can't say for sure. Or it may just got wider, which wouldn't be good news here. So, we're going to continue to watch the storm. We're going to be extending the stream here for another 15 more minutes here, so till 6:15 here. We're going to extend the stream till then, until there's no more reported tornadoes. So, there's 6 other tornado warnings still in effect. We're going to stay on this storm because this was an observed tornado warning. So we're going to continue to monitor this, as there's probably a tornado on the ground right now, sadly to say. Look at the rotation tracker, it's going pretty crazy with this. Here. We've been live here for 2 hours and 8 minutes. So if you guys have enjoyed the stream, one more, or no, two maybe more. Let me make sure this one. Okay, yeah, there's 2 observed tornado warnings. Let me check this one, make sure. Looks like we're seeing damaging check our correlation coefficient. Not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient here. And then this tornado warning down here. Maybe some rotation. Not seeing really a debris ball though. So that's some good news. We're really not seeing good news debris ball. Oh, there's one more storm. The one here by Branson here. Let's check this one out just real quick. And then we may be able to end the stream here. Potentially. No debris ball that I see, so that's good news. Still radar indicated storms. You still gotta take cover. Always want to take cover just in case. But it looks like we're gonna be able to officially end the stream. So okay. Well, I think it looks like we're good for now. We do still have a few observed storms. There's nothing according to what it shows on the correlation coefficient, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. As I said, this one looks like more of a wind threat. Looks like they did issue that for 60-mile-per-hour winds, not that much hail. So as I said, there's a little bit of wind threat on that. But looks like pretty much not seeing much of. There's still a little bit of a tornado threat, of course, but I'm just saying I'm not seeing as much touching down on the correlation coefficient, so I'll be able to end the stream for tonight. I wanted to make sure to keep going until there was no more tornadoes officially on the ground, at least on the radar. So there is still a little bit left of the moderate risk here, and there's still tornado warnings, but we're going to end the stream here tonight. I've been live here for officially 4 hours and 31 minutes. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. Hopefully you guys subscribe and like with how long I was live here. I appreciate everyone who supported and watched the stream here